Hello, chat. How is everybody doing this evening? Hello, hello. What's up, Disaster? Schooly with a Prime sub. Let's go, brother. What's up, Spirit? Celtic? Hello, welcome in. Also, guys, we're live over on YouTube as well. Oh, do you see her? Here, let me do this. She just walked in, but I'm doing that because... Oh, do you see her? Here, let me do this. All right. Schooly said hello. Let me get that Prime going again. There it goes. All right, guys. It is November the 4th. It's our first...
Mom! 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 Mommy! 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 Mama! Mama! Mama!
It is our first stream of the month. It's our first stream of the month, so I'm very, very excited for this. I hope you guys are. Thank you for the 100 bits, Schooly. Thank you for the tier 1 Prime sub. I appreciate that. I hope you guys are very, very, very excited because as we posted in Discord and as I kind of hinted at this month, we are going to be starting our very, very, very thorough playthrough of Elder Scrolls V Skyrim. All right. So I hope you guys are very, very excited. I know that I am excited to get to start this journey and share this adventure with you all. I've already been kind of playing on my own on my Xbox, but we're going to be playing through this adventure on our PC. I'm also live streaming this over to the YouTube channel, Reclused Gaming YouTube channel. That way, if you guys would like to watch this back, if you fall asleep, if you want to just, you know, have it on in the background, if you want to, whatever, it's there. So you guys have that to refer to, or if you would rather watch on YouTube, you can watch on YouTube as well. So we've got all kinds of options for viewing available. We're about to get this started though. Hope you all had a great weekend and are doing really, really well.
Wow. I can't believe every single one of them kicked you in the dick.
Wow. I can't believe it. Thank you for those bits, Schooly. Appreciate you. Okay. That was good. Alrighty. Oh, I just realized here something. There. There we go. David! David, what's up? October's over. We're back on the Elder Scrolls / Bethesda grind. What's up, man? How are you doing? It's great to see you. Woo! All right, guys. So, again, we're getting into Skyrim officially. And we're going to be diving deep. We're going to be exploring everything. If you've watched our Fallout 4 playthrough, then you will know that, hey, thank you for the 100 bits. Appreciate that. Spirit, you and Schoolie started a hype train. Thank you guys. Appreciate you all. But we'll be we're gonna go ahead and hit start game. But if you watched our Fallout playthrough and our Starfield playthrough, we spent a lot of time exploring and just diving into everything, reading everything, learning about those games, learning about the lore. So we'll be doing that with this game. And really getting into it. But I'm doing great, David. It's great to see you. I love you too, Spirit. You put that in general chat, but I love you too, man. It got deleted quickly, so I'm guessing that's not where it was meant to go.
Hey, you. Finally awake. You were trying to cross the border, right? Walked right into that Imperial ambush. Same as us. And that thief over there.
Damn you stormcloaks. Skyrim was fine until you came along. Empire was nice and lazy. If they hadn't been looking for you, could have stolen that horse and been halfway to Hammerfell. You there, you and me, we shouldn't be here. It's these stormcloaks the Empire wants.
Oh, man.
We're all brothers and sisters in Pines now, thief.
Shut up back there. What's wrong with him, huh?
Watch your tongue. You're speaking to Ulfric Stormcloak, the true High King.
Ulfric? The Jarl of Windhelm? You're the leader of the rebellion. They've captured you.
No worries, David.
Where are they taking us?
I don't know.
I don't know what you could miss.
But Sovngarde awaits.
No, this can't be happening. This isn't happening.
Hey, what village are you from, horse thief?
Why do you care?
A Nord's last thoughts should be of home.
Rorikstead. I'm from Rorikstead.
General Tullius, sir. The headsman is waiting.
Good. Let's get this over with. Sure. Mara, Debella, Kinnarev, Akatosh, Divines, please help me.
You're excited for the stream, Celtic? I just seen your comment on that. I'm glad that you're excited. I'm excited that you're excited. I know you've been waiting on this one.
Damn elves. I bet they had something to do with this.
I used to be an adventurer like you. Then I took an arrow in the knee.
Wonder if Velod is still making that mead with juniper berries mixed in. Funny. When I was a boy, Imperial walls and towers used to make me feel so safe.
It's very true.
Why? I want to watch the soldiers.
Inside the house. Now.
Why, Daddy? I want to watch him chop somebody's head off.
Why are we stopping?
Why do you think? End of the line. Let's go. Shouldn't keep the gods waiting for us.
No, wait! We're not rebels!
No,
Face
wait.
it with some courage, thief.
You've got to tell them! We weren't with you! This is a mistake!
Step towards the block when we call your name. One at a time.
Empire loves their damn lists.
Ulfric Stormcloak, Jarl of Windhelm.
It has been an honor, Jarl Ulfric.
Ralof of Riverwood. Heir of Rorikstead. No, I'm not a rebel! You can't do this!
Halt!
You're not gonna kill me!
Archers!
Stop him, archers.
Anyone else feel like
Oh,
Wait. You there. Step forward.
what is your name? Hype train close. 400 bits. Thank you guys for the 400 bits. I appreciate that. I did not download any mods for this playthrough. We're going to do this vanilla. But I'm not going to spoil it. All right. What kind of playthrough do we want to do, guys? I'll tell you guys kind of what I'm thinking. Nope. I know what I'm going to do. All right, but before we get into it, we're going to go through all of the races. We're going to read and learn about their benefits, all of that stuff, and then we will build our character. I don't have anything like that for this playthrough. I'm planning something on the back end for in the future. And that's all I will say. I've been very insanely busy with my personal schedule. So I haven't had time to set up mods or things like that. But I assure you, there is some things in the works that will make the streams because I want to make where these deep dive streams are their own thing. And then we're going to have some fun streams mixed in as well. So trust me, it will be worth the wait. All right. So Argonian, this reptilian race well suited for the treacherous swamps of their Black Marsh homeland, has developed a natural resistance to diseases and the ability to breathe underwater. They can call upon the hissed skin to regenerate health very quickly. Breton, and in addition to their quick and perceptive grasp of spellcraft, even the humblest of High Rock's Bretons can boast a resistance to magic. Bretons can call upon the dragon's skin power to absorb spells. Dark Elf, also known as Dunmer, in their homeland of Morrowind. Dark Elves are noted for their stealth and magic skills. They are naturally resistant to fire and can call upon their ancestors' wrath to surround themselves in fire. High Elf, also known as the Altmer, in their homeland of Somerset Isle. The High Elves are the most strongly gifted in the arcane arts of all races. They can call upon their highborn power to regenerate magicka quickly. Imperial. Natives of Cyrodiil, they have proved to be shrewd diplomats and traders. They are skilled with combat and magic. Anywhere gold coins might be found, Imperials always seem to find a few more. They can call upon the voice of the Emperor to calm an enemy. Khajiit. Hailing from the province of Elsvire, they are an intelligent, quick, and agile. They make excellent thieves due to their natural stealthiness. All Khajiit can see in the dark at will and have unarmed claw attacks. See, if Madi was playing the game, she would be a Khajiit. She would be a Khajiit or a Wood Elf. Nord. Citizens of Skyrim. They are tall and fair-haired people, strong and hardy. Nords are famous for their resistance to cold and their talent as warriors. They can use a battle cry to make opponents flee. Orc. The people of Hrothgarian and Dragontail Mountains. Orcish smiths are prized for their craftsmanship. Orc troops in heavy armor are among the finest in the Empire and are fearsome when using their berserk rage. Red Guards. The most naturally talented warriors in Tamriel. The Red Guards of Hammerfell have a hardy constitution and a natural resistance to poison. They can call upon the adrenaline rush in combat. Wood Elf. The clan folk of the western Valenwood Forest, also known as Bosmer. Wood Elves make good scouts and thieves, and there are no finer archers in all of Tamriel. They have natural resistances to both poisoning and diseases. They can command animals to fight for them. So I'll tell you guys what I've done in the past. We're doing a new build. So I've done Wood Elves, I've done Red Guards, I have done Orcs, I've done Nords, I've done a Khajiit, And on my Xbox account, I am playing as an Imperial, a build that is an experimental build, and I'm really, really liking it, actually. It's a very fun build. I've never done a High Elf or a Dark Elf. I've never played as a Breton or an Argonian. So, my thoughts I think I want to do a magic build. I've never done like an exclusive magic build slash like dagger build in Skyrim. I'm thinking I'm going to do a high elf. Think that would be fun. So I'm thinking that that's where we're going to go. The Argonian is like a close second whenever I've thought about what I want to play as. But I've never done an Argonian either. What do you guys think? Celtic Orc. That's definitely not your favorite class. Not at all. David says Argonian. You sent something in Discord. Well, that makes me nervous. If you sent it in Discord, I had a feeling. All right. I'm ignoring that. I think I'm gonna play as a high elf. It's good for underwater quests. There are a few quests that require going underwater. I'm gonna make my high elf super jacked. He's just, I cast magic missile. It's just like, pfft. You're biased. You're just biased to it. I mean, that's fair. That's fair. You know. Hey, hey, everybody's got their class, right? That they like. Ooh, let's give him. It's gonna be like, we're gonna make him a little war torn, you know, like he's seen some combat before. I don't think I'm gonna like give him any face paint though. I'm always weird about the face paint. Okay. Cheekbone height. Cheekbone width. Give him kind of a... Yeah, you used your Prime sub over there, sir. Yeah, for anybody that likes to watch other streams that are like Call of Duty, like first-person shooter stuff and not RPGs, I've actually just resurrected Redbeard Plays. If a mod could give a shout-out to Redbeard Plays, that would be cool. But anytime I'm not streaming here, And I'm streaming first-person shooter content like Call of Duty Black Ops 6, whenever Delta Force comes out, the new Battlefield, all that stuff. It will be on Redbeard. It will not be here at Reclused Gaming. I want to keep those two things separate, so they're two separate entities. So if you guys are at all interested in that kind of stuff, or you just want to hang out, you can follow that channel. But yes, sir, you did use your sub over there. But hey, I appreciate the support. No matter what platform or which platform it is you follow me on, it means a lot. Has it really been that long since you've logged into Skyrim? My high elf muse. Look at that. Look at that jawline. He muse. Is there any way I can make my chin smaller? Like, good lord, man, my chin is massive. There we go. Thank you for that. He does have a Bruce Campbell chin. That is actually true. Don't follow that. What do you mean? That's my channel. That's my channel, dude. Yeah, that's my channel. That's the right one. Ooh. Okay. Bruce is gonna be my character. I got you. I got you. Jefferson Steel flex. All right, we're gonna give him. We're gonna make him nice and pretty. We're gonna make him super cute. Gotta give him some big old lips, some voluptuous lips. Actually, we're just gonna give him those. Murals. Yes. Duck face. Oh my god. Oh, that's good. Hey, nature. There we go. Am I fabulous, chat? Am I fabulous? All right, and then we'll give him just a little beard, you know. Nothing crazy, nothing big, you know. Just a little beard. Just be like, yeah, I'm a man. There we go. Just like a nice little 5 o'clock shadow. There we go. I'm fantabulous. Okay, okay. And naturally, I have to give him, you know, longer hair to like vicariously live through him. Because I wish I could grow hair, you know? All right. Now, let's see. I like to I like to use the name generator. Cuz I like to try to get like a name that have a name that makes sense for my character. So Skyrim elf name generator. Let's see. We're going to be the Rizzler of High Elves. Yes, the Rizzler. Ooh. All right, I've got the last name. All right, here. Oh, what the? There we go. Let's go! Athenar Grayus. Let's go!
You are not with the Thalmor embassy, are you, High Elf? No, that can't be right. Captain, what should we do? He's not on the list.
Forget the list. He goes to the block.
By your orders, Captain. I'm sorry. We'll make sure your remains are returned to the Somerset Isle. Follow the captain, prisoner.
Level 27 Orc. September 12th. Dang, Celtic.
Ulfric Stormcloak. Some here in Helgen call you a hero, but a hero doesn't use a power like the voice to murder his king and usurp his throne. You started this war, plunged Skyrim into chaos, and now the Empire is going to put you down and restore the peace.
What was that?
It's nothing.
What in oblivion is that?
General Tullius, give them their last rites. As we commend your souls to Aetherius, blessings of the 8 divines upon
For the love of Talos, shut up and let's get this over.
Learn. As you wish.
Come on! I haven't got all morning. My ancestors are smiling at me, Imperials, and you say the same.
as fearless in death as he was in life.
Next, the High Elf.
See, if this guy wouldn't have rushed it, he wouldn't have got his head cut off. Have you ever thought about that? He could have been the Dragonborn.
Prisoner.
To the block, prisoner. Nice and easy.
You guys ever think about the fact that, like, people,
Sentries.
things programmed in video games, their whole point of existing is to just, like, this guy, he got his head chopped off. So every time he's reborn in a new game, he just gets his head chopped off. And he only gets to exist for, like, 30 minutes while you're making your character. It's kind of sad when you think about it.
What is that thing? Would the legend be true?
Legends don't burn down villages.
We need to move now. Up through the tower. Let's go.
All right, I need some thoughts. Who are we gonna side with, the Imperials or the Stormcloak? I need input, chat. I need input. Whoa!
Seeping in on the other side. Jump through the roof and keep going. Go. We'll follow when we can.
Hemming, you need to get over here. Now! That boy, you're doing great. Toro! Everyone! Still alive, prisoner? Keep close to me if you want to stay that way. Gunnar, take care of the boy. I have to find General Tullius and join the defense. God's guide you, Hedmar. Stay close to the wall!
You need some maidens.
Quickly, follow me! What does it take to kill this monster? Come on, give me a hand. Into the keep, soldier! We're leaving! It's you and me, prisoner. Stay close.
Need some MF and maidens. Celtic, you said the Stormcloaks?
I hope that's right. It's you all the Sovereign Guard. You, come on! With me,
Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Catch. I'm just kidding. Oh, my hands are bound.
through here. Let's go.
I was gonna say my hands are tied. All right. Celtic said Stormcloaks.
We'll meet again in Sovngarde, brother. Looks like we're the only ones who made it. That thing was a dragon, no doubt. Just like the children's stories and the legends. The harbingers of the end times. We better get moving. Come here. Let me see if I can get those bindings off. Those binds aren't going to cut themselves.
It's like, dude, I'm right beside you. Like, what the heck, man?
May as well take Gunnar's gear. He won't be needing it anymore. That armor on Gunnar isn't doing him. All right, get that armor on and give that axe.
Dude, I'm a stud.
If I find some way out of here. Ah, this one's locked. Let's see about that gate. no way to open this from our side.
What do we got here? Magic. Creatures and people up to level 6 will attack anything nearby for 30 seconds. Okay, we got destruction. We got healing. Highborn. High elves are born with 50 extra magic. All right, so we're going to flames, healing. Let's get it. Oh, I'm gonna take some cover. Let's go. Give me that dagger. And then I think the Imperial stuff is going to be better, honestly. And then I don't care about that. All right.
Here. We are. Found the key. Let's see if it... opens that door. That's it. Come on. Let's
So we're just is this going to be a sneak build? We just sneak around, use magic, and oh man, this is going to be a fun playthrough. You guys are going to be watching me just crouch walk everywhere. Go.
a storeroom. See if you can find those tokens. We'll need them.
So we take all of these things. Cut his head off. Yes. Slaughter them. It's like cue the death metal.
Done? Let's get moving.
All right, quick save.
Troll's blood. Hear that? Come on.
Ooh, a steel dagger.
the Empire.
Take that for the money. Drop one of those.
Wait a second. Looks like there's something in this cage. It's locked. See?
A Brief History of the Empire, Part 2. Let's learn about the Empire, chat. Are you guys ready? It's AR time with Dan. Volume 1 of this series described in brief the lives of the first 8 emperors of Septim Dynasty, beginning with the glorious Tiber Septim and ending with his great-great-great-great-grandniece Kintyra II. Yeah, Kintyra's murder in Glen Point while in captivity is considered by some to be the end of a pure strain of Septim blood in the imperial family. Certainly it marks the end of something significant. Uriel III is not only proclaimed himself Emperor of the Tamriel, but also Uriel Septim III, taking the eminent surname as a title. In truth, his surname was Mantiarco from his father's line. In time, Uriel III was deposed and his crimes revealed, but the tradition of making the name Septim as a title for the Emperor of Tamriel did not die with him. For 6 years, the War of the Red Diamond, which takes its name from Septim family's famous badge, tore the empire apart. The combatants were the 3 surviving children of Pelagius II, Potama, Sepphoris, and Magnus, and their various offsprings. Potima, of course, supported her son Uriel III and had the combined support of all Skyrim and northern Morrowind. With the efforts of Sepphoris and Magnus, however, the province of High Rock turned coat. The provinces of Hammerfell, Somerset Isle, Valenwood, Elsvire, and Black Marsh were divided in their loyalty, and most kings supported Sepphoris and Magnus. In 3E127, Uriel III was captured at the Battle of Ichidag in Hammerfell. En route to its trial in the imperial city, a mob overtook his prisoner's carriage and burned him alive within it. His captors and uncle continued to the imperial city, and by common acclaim was proclaimed Sepphoris I, Emperor of Tamriel. Sepphoris' reign was marked by nothing but war. By all accounts, he was kind and intelligent man, but what Tamriel needed was a great warrior, and he unfortunately was that. It took an additional 10 years of constant warfare for him to defeat his sister Patima, the so-called Wolf Queen of Solitude, who died in the siege of her city-state in the year 137. Sepphoris survived his sister by only 3 years. He never had time during the war years to marry, so it was his brother, the 4th child of Pelagius II, who assumed the throne. The Emperor Magnus was already elderly when he took up the imperial diadem, and the business of punishing the treacherous king of the War of the Red Diamond drained much of his remaining strength. Legend accuses Magnus' sons and heir Pelagius III of patricide, but that seems highly unlikely for no other reason than that Pelagius was king of Solitude following the death of Patima and seldom visited the imperial city. Pelagius III, sometimes called Pelagius the Mad, was proclaimed emperor in the 145th year of the Third Era, almost from the start. His eccentricities of behavior were noted at court. He harassed dignitaries, offended his vassal kings, and on the occasion marked the end of an imperial grand hall by attempting to hang himself. His long-suffering wife was finally awarded the regency of Tamriel, and Pelagius III was sent to a series of healing institutions and asylums until his death in 3E153 at the age of 34. Imagine, 34. 34. I'm 33. I'm an old man in this time. Oh, you've been playing Phasmophobia? Very nice, Nature. Been enjoying it, I hope. The Empress Regent of Tamriel was proclaimed Empress Kateria I upon the death of her husband. Some who do not mark the end of the Septim bloodline with the death of Kintria II consider the ascendancy of his dark elf woman the true mark of its decline. Her defenders, on the other hand, assert that through Kataria was not descended from Tiber. The son she had with Pelagius was, so the imperial chain did continue. Despite racist assertions to the contrary, Kataria's 46-year reign was one of the most celebrated in Tamriel's history. Uncomfortable in the imperial city, Kataria traveled extensively through the empire, such as no emperor ever had since Tiber's day. She repaired much of the damage that previous emperors' broken alliances and bungled diplomacy created. The people of Tamriel came to love their empress far more than the nobility did. Kataria's death in a minor skirmish in Black Marsh is a favorite subject of conspiracy-minded historians. The sage Mentalius' discovery, for instance, of a disenfranchised branch of the Septim family and their involvement with the skirmish was a revelation indeed. When Cassander assumed the throne upon the death of his mother, he was already middle-aged, only half-elven. He aged like a Breton. In fact, he had left the rule of Wayrest to his half-brother, Uriel, due to poor health. Nevertheless, as the only true blood relation of Pelagius, and thus Tiber, he was pressed into accepting the throne. To no one's surprise, the Emperor Cassinder's reign did not last long. In 2 years, he joined his predecessors in eternal slumber. Uriel Lariat, Cassinder's half-brother and the child of Kataria I, and her imperial consort, Galavir Lariat, after the death of Pelagius III, left the kingdom of Wayrest to reign as Uriel IV. Legally, Uriel IV was a septim. Cassinder had adopted him into the royal family when he had become king of Wayrest. Nevertheless, to the council and the people of Tamriel, he was a bastard child of Kataria. Uriel did not possess the dynamism of his mother, and his long 43-year reign was hotbed of sedition. Uriel IV's story is told in the 3rd volume of this series. All right, well, good thing we're moved on from volume 1, because good lord, that was a read right there. We're learning tonight. We're learning tonight, boys. All right, let's see. Novus Hood. Oh. Damn it. Imagine picking a Novus lock and breaking the bobby pin. Imagine. All right, level 16 lock picking. This is how you get all the XP. You just pick all the locks, even if they're dead ends. Just pick all the locks. All right, and then let's see. We got a book here, Spelltome Sparks, which falls under, I think, destruction. And I won't lie, I think I like sparks more than fire.
This way. Better to stick together down here.
Orders are to wait until General Tullius arrives.
I'm not waiting to be killed by a dragon. We need to fall back.
Just give the general some time.
You won't be alive.
Ah! Burn! Oh. Yeah, this is gonna be a fun build. This is gonna be very, very fun. Then you just heal yourself. All right. So we are playing, by the way, the anniversary edition. I should have the anniversary edition content attached to this. So there will be like things that are not part of the base game that we'll be doing. Just so everybody's aware.
Over here. Let's see where this goes.
So it is vanilla, like no mods, but there is special edition or anniversary edition stuff that we'll encounter.
Rest of them will have to find another way out.
All right, guys, we have to be very, very quiet. Burn! I kind of feel bad killing spiders because I really like tarantulas. Hey, Zest, what's up, dude? How are you? How are you? Welcome on into the stream, my guy. Yeah, there's a lot of stuff. I've been playing the this version on my Xbox account, and there's actually a lot of cool new content. So, you know, while I'm not like modding the game, there's still a lot of things that we'll get to experience because of it. Oh, are you okay with me putting the full camera up? Because you're on camera right now. All right. What did we make? What did you make, Kayla? This is really scary looking.
It is a little scary looking.
What is it?
So I soaked some gushers in Sprite and then froze them. Because there's like a big thing with gummy bears right now, soaking them in Sprite. It is girl dinner. Don't you fuck off, Disaster. They're okay. They're not what I hoped they would be. The outside's too soft. You know what I mean? And then the inside's too hard. They're not terrible. They're okay.
It's not bad.
No. It's not the texture I wanted, though. I wanted to be different.
Bruce.
They're yummy. They taste like gushers. Yeah, the outside's too soft and the inside's too hard.
They're not bad though.
They're not bad.
Celtic said hi.
Hi. Okay, I'm gonna go rot on the couch again.
Bruce, go in there. Cuddle with her. Go. Are you saying? Oh. See, I knew you weren't going to stay in here. All right. Death. I just saw that. Death to all Skyrim spiders. They are different than tarantulas. They're much larger. I don't think I'd want to deal with a spider that's actually that big in real life.
Hold up. There's a bear just ahead. See her? I'd rather not tangle with her right now. Let's try to sneak by. Just take it nice and slow. And watch where you step. Or if you're feeling lucky, you can take this bow. Might take her by surprise. Go ahead. I'll follow your lead and watch your back.
We're gonna sneak. Yes, that's exactly what I'm doing. Getting that aim assist, boys. No, I'll probably have a salad in a little bit. Probably. There we go. Look at that sneak. We increased our sneaky sneak. I want to see if I can get my sneak to go up twice. If it'll like level up twice. Yeah, that's exactly what I was thinking, Disaster. Farm sneak a little bit. If I can level it up to like 18, 19, 20, that'd be kind of cool, you know? Because I am going to be doing, you know, magic. And because of that, this is just a normal day. Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious. Don't be. Don't be sus. Don't be sus. be so... Don't be suspicious. Don't be... Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious. Oh man, dude, I love... Well, you pushed me, dingus. Nice. Can't hang, bro. Can't hang, brother.
That looks like the way out. Knew we'd make it.
I'm proud of us. We made it.
Wait. Wait. There he goes. Looks like he's gone for good this time. No way to know if anyone else made it out alive. But this place is going to be swarming with Imperials soon enough. We better clear out of here. My sister, Gerda, runs the mill in Riverwood, just up the road. I'm sure she'd help you out. It's probably best if we split up. Good luck. I wouldn't have made it without your help today. You know, you should go to Windhelm and join the fight to free Skyrim. You've seen the true face of the Empire here today. If anyone will know what the coming of the dragon means, it's Ulfric.
So, this is just where we gather all these items and just eat everything. So we can learn alchemy, chat. We're doing a magic build, so we're going to have to be able to make potions and whatnot. I also have the Skyrim Bible. So that will help a lot once we get further into this. The only thing, obviously, this doesn't have, because, I mean, this is from after all the original expansions released. So it's not going to have, you know, some of the newer stuff in it, but it'll have most of the things, all the stuff from, like, the base game, obviously. Dad sneaks up on a bear, proceeds to tease bear, then kill it. Celtic walks right up to end it. Hey, you know, try not to be suspicious. I can't help it that it chose that life, you know? Guardian Stones. The Mage Stone. Those under the sign of the Mage will learn all magic skills 20% faster. You may only have one blessing at a time. I've never used that. I have never used the Mage Stone. This is the first time we're ever using it. I am very, very, very excited to be utilizing the Mage Stone, because it's like a whole new experience now for me. All right, I'm going to go over here to this hut thing. Are these guys friendly? I don't think that they are. That's a good spell. It's a great spell.
I'm warning you. Back off. That's close enough.
They're not friendly.
That's close enough. That's close enough. You picked a bad one.
Leveled up, boys and ladies. All right, very nice. I really like Spark. I think that's a pretty good spell to start out with. Look at that. We got a woodcutter's axe. So we'll do that. So we get the credit for that. Night falls on Sentinel. One-handed increase to level 17. sorry, sir. Hey, black magic robes? Magicka regenerates 50% faster. I'm not gonna put that on yet. Yeah. 50% faster? That's pretty good. Oh. Hi. You guys got anything on you I can have? Oh, you got some gold. Sorry for your loss. There you go, Celtic. You're gonna get the guidebook. That'll be cool. And very useful. Where'd the other one go? Huh. Very, very weird. Pine Watch discovered. What do you guys have here? Snowberries. Leeks. Better fix those leeks. And potato plants. Tanning rack. We just pick up like 5,000 pounds in potatoes and drop them all out of my inventory at one time. It just like breaks the game completely. Ah, crap. You gotta do that with cheese. If you're gonna do that, you gotta do it with cheese. Speaking of cheese. Ancestors and the Dunmer. Hey, Power Thirsty, what's up, man? All right, Ancestors and the Dunmer. Ghosts walk among them. The departed spirits of the Dunmeri and perhaps those of all races persist after death. The knowledge and power of departed ancestors benefits the bloodlines of Dunmeri houses. The bond between the living family members and immortal ancestors is partly blood, partly ritual, partly volitional. A member brought into the house through marriage binds himself through ritual and oath into the clan and gains communication and benefits from the clan's ancestors. However, his access to the ancestors is less than his offspring, and he retains some access to the ancestors of his own bloodline. The family shrine. Each resident has a family shrine. In poor homes, it may be more than a hearth or alcove where family relics are displayed and venerated. In wealthy homes, a room is set aside for the use of ancestors. This shrine is called the Waiting Door and represents the door to oblivion. Disaster. I saw you put that in Discord. That's funny. How you doing tonight, Power Thirsty? Hope you're doing amazing. Oh, dude, I saw it. It's funny. That's one of my favorite Skyrim memes. Here, the family members pay their respects to their ancestors through sacrifice and prayer, through oaths sworn upon duties, and through reports of the affairs of the family. In return, the family may receive information, training, and blessings from the family's ancestors. The ancestors are thus the protectors of the home, and especially the precincts of the Waiting Door, the Ghost Fence. It is a family's most solemn duty to make sure their ancestors' remains are interred properly in a city of the dead, such as Necrom. Here, the spirits draw comfort from one another against the chill of the mortal world. However, as a sign of great honor and sacrifice, an ancestor may grant that part of his remains be retained to serve as part of a ghost fence, protecting the clan's shrine and family precincts. Such as arrangement is often part of the family member's will, that a knuckle bone shall be saved out of his remains and incorporated with solemn magic and ceremony into a clan ghost fence. In more exceptional cases, an entire skeleton or even a preserved corpse may be bound into a ghost fence. These remains become a beacon and focus for ancestral spirits and for spirit of the remains in particular. The more remains used to make a ghost fence, the more powerful the fence is, and the most powerful mortals in life have the most powerful remains. The great ghost fence created by the tribunal to hold back the blight incorporates the bones of many heroes of the temple and the house Indoril and Redoran who dedicated their spirits to the temple and clan as their surrogate families. The ghost fence also contains bones taken from the catacombs of Necrom and the many battlefields of Morrowind. About to grab dinner and having an early night. Just wanted to stop by and say, hey, have a fabulous stream. I do. Hey, thanks, man. I appreciate that. We're streaming it here and there on YouTube where you're at, and we're streaming on Twitch. Streaming it on YouTube, so it's there to watch. So if you want to catch up and watch what we're doing in the future, it's going to be there preserved. So thanks for stopping by, man. I appreciate that. Hope you have a good dinner. The mortal chill. Spirits do not like to visit the mortal world, and they do so only out of duty and obligation. Spirits tell us that the other world is more pleasant, or at least more comfortable for spirits than our real world, which is cold, bitter, and full of pain and loss. Mad spirits. Spirits that are forced to remain in our world against their will may become mad spirits or ghosts. Some spirits are bound to this world because of some terrible circumstance of their death or because of some powerful emotional bond to a person, place, or thing. These are called hauntings. Some spirits are captured and bound to enchanted items by wizards. If the binding is involuntary, the spirit usually goes mad. A willing spirit may or may not retain its sanity, depending on the strength of the spirit and the wisdom of the enchanter. Some spirits are bound against their wills to family shrines. This unpleasant fate is reserved for those who have not served the family faithfully in life. Dutiful and honorable ancestral spirits then often aid in the capture and binding of wayward spirits. These spirits usually go mad and make terrifying guardians. They are ritually prevented from harming mortals in their clans, but that does not necessarily discourage them from mischievous or peevish behavior. They are exceedingly dangerous for intruders. At the same time, if an intruder can penetrate the spirit's madness and play upon the spirit's resentment of its own clan, the angry spirits may be manipulated. You're going to post a creature on your Discord once a week? That's fine, dude. You can post stuff like fun things like that. That's what it's there for, dude. Oblivion. The existence of Oblivion is acknowledged by all Tamriel cultures, but there is little agreement on the nature of that other world, other than it is a place where the Aedra and Daedra live, and that communication and travel are possible between this world and Oblivion through magic and ritual. The Dunmer do not emphasize the distinction between this world and Oblivion, as do the human cultures of Tamriel. They regard our world and the other world as a whole, with many paths from one end to the other, rather than two separate worlds of different natures with distinct borders. This philosophical viewpoint may account for the greater affinity of elves for magic and its practices. Foreign views of Dunmeri ancestor worship and spirit magic. The Altmeri and Bosmeri cultures also venerate their ancestors, but only by respecting the orderly and blissful passage of these spirits from this world to the next. That is, wood elves and high elves believe it is cruel and unnatural to encourage the spirits of the dead to linger in our world. Even more grotesque and repugnant is the display of the bodily remains of ancestors in ghost fences and ash pits. The presentation of finger bones in a family shrine, for example, is sacrilegious to the Bosmer, who eat their dead, and barbaric to the Altmer, who enter their dead. The human cultures of Tamriel are ignorant and fearful of dark elves and their culture, considering them to be inhuman and evil, like orcs and Argonians, but more sophisticated. The human population of Tamriel associated with Dunmeri ancestors worship and spirit magic with necromancy. In fact, this association of dark elves with necromancy is at least partially responsible for the dark reputation of Dunmer throughout Tamriel. This is generally an ignorant misconception, for necromancy outside the acceptable clan rituals is a most abhorrent abomination in the eyes of the Dunmer. The Dark Elves would never think of practicing sorceress necromancy upon any Dark Elf or upon the remains of any elf. However, Dark Elves consider the human and orcish races to be a little more than animals. There is no injection between necromancy upon such remains or on the remains of any animal, bird, or insect. So basically, humans and orcs are just animals to the Dark Elves. They are like, oh man, we can cast necromancy on them, resurrect them, come fight with us, do whatever. They don't care. They're like, oh man, you're nothing, basically. Imperial policy officially recognizes the practices of Dunmeri ancestors' veneration and spirit magic as the religious and protects their freedom to pursue such practices so long as they do not threaten the security of the empire. Privately, most imperial officials and traders believe dark elf ancestors worship and displays of remains of barbaric or even necromantic. Telvanni necromancy. The Telvanni are adept masters in necromancy. They do not, however, practice necromancy upon the remains of dark elves. Sane Telvanni regard such practices with loathing and righteous anger. They do practice necromancy upon the remains of animals and upon the remains of humans, orcs, and Argonians, who are technically no more than animals in Morrowind. Jesus, man. You are nothing. You are an animal. Publisher's note. This book was written by an unknown scholar as a guide to foreign visitors to Morrowind shortly after the armistice was signed. Many of these practices have since fallen into disfavor. The most obvious changes are those regarding the practice of necromancy and the Great Ghost Fence. Dunmer today regard necromancy upon any of the accepted races as an abomination. The Ghost Fence has forced many changes in the practice of ancestors worship, with the vast majority of ancestor remains going to strengthen the Great Ghost Fence around the mountain of the Dolgoth. There are very few ghost fences in Morrowind. The temple discourages such practices among the houses as selfish. The upkeep of family tombs and private waiting doors has also fallen into disfavor, as very few remains have been buried in these tombs and shrines since the armistice. In recent years, most Dunmer venerate a small portion of their ancestors' remain kept at a local temple. I'm stealing that book. Oh, yes, Skyrim racism.
Never do another span in that stinking jail. I'd die than give myself up. What was that? Found you!
Heal thyself. Look at that, guys. Note to Rorlach. We got the night cart this time. The note has been sent and we'll see how they respond. In the meantime, we'll keep breaking down this stuff and keep selling off the wood to keep our front. If we can get a good price for the mold, we should be set for a while. Oh, and we left some wine for you in a bucket behind the shelf. Consider it a bonus. Regal strong arm. Ooh, dark leather backpack with bedroll. Carry capacity increased by 75 points. I'm stealing it. Yes, Skyrim has racism everywhere. That's a true statement, sir. Oh, man. But look at all that we're learning.
Let's fucking go.
What's up, Eternal? Thanks for the resub, man. 10 months, brother. 10 months. Let's get some love in the chat for Eternal. My man just leveled the stream up.
What was that?
I think this is gonna be a pretty deadly combo. I'm just feeling, I don't know, I'm feeling pretty good about it. The corn song, that's on Redbeard Plays, man. That's on my other channel, brother. Door opens from the other side. Oh, wow. That just immediately broke. How are you doing tonight, man? Fuck. Dude. What the hell, man? I'm having that much of a tough time with an adept. Ooh, potion of strength, potion of health. I better quick save, man. 'Cause who knows when we're getting back into that. Might run out of bobby pins. Nothing. Empty sacks that are not useful in any capacity. Jester Smile, thanks for the follow over on Twitch. Appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. And to anybody new coming in, I promise you, we're not doing the traditional dual dagger wood elf archery build. I promise. I'm actually doing, we are doing a stealth-esque build, but it's magic based. So I'm playing as we're doing a high elf build. I've never played a high elf magic based character in Skyrim, so we're having a good time with it. So I'm trying something new. It was between a high elf, a dark elf, a Breton, or a Argonian. So I was like, you know what? Let's do a high elf. Let's go all magic. Like all magic. High elf crusader all the way. Yeah. Basically, I'm just clearing this cave out and getting all our XP. I didn't mean to pick that up. That's okay. It's just more gold. I'll sell it when we get to Whiterun. Ooh. Yes, I believe that is correct. Pine Watch. Yep. So we came out. Basically, we made our character, did the opening sequence. We came out. We split up from what's his face. My mind, I'm drawing a blank. I went down. I got the Mage's Stone, and then we made our way over to Pine Watch, the little hut, and we've just been doing a lot of AR reading. And now we're just going through, and I'm just looting this area. You think I might need to be higher level? We'll push forwards a little bit further. You know, I'm a quick saving mad lads, so we'll quick save, and if we just get our cheeks clapped and we're getting beat up pretty hard, then we can always backtrack and make our way back. And come back at a later time. Parkour. Oh, I missed my... Oh, well, we'll just go up right here. But yeah, welcome on in, Jester Smile. Oh, an iron plate helmet. Hello. I won't use you because I'm a lightweight armor build with this character, but I'll sell you. I'll make some money off of you. But yeah, welcome on in. It's great to have you. A little bit about myself. I'm Dan, host of Reclused Gaming here on this channel. I stream 3 days a week, Monday, Wednesday, Fridays. I do a lot of deep dive series on different Bethesda games, story-based games. This past month, I did a really big spooky season set of games. I played through a lot of horror games. A lot. That was a sub alert. Thank you. Thank you for those. I won't lie though, that kind of scared me. Thank you for those subs. I think those were the YouTube sub alerts. So thank you, and welcome. But yeah, I do a lot of lore content over on my YouTube channel. This past month, we streamed, I think I played through 9 horror games. 8 or 9. All really good, very like unique games. Ones that I've never played before, so it was a lot of fun. So if that's something you like, they have their own playlist on my YouTube channel. And then we've been doing Fallout. I played through Fallout 4 over the course of like 8 months. And I'm still working on videos, like lore videos for it, but it's November and it's time to start on Skyrim. So I love Skyrim. I've been playing it for a long time. It was my first Elder Scrolls game, so it's really something special to me. Ah! So, welcome in, everybody. And it's great to have you all. All right. I'm going to chill for a second. Get some magicka back. Oh, what am I doing? I can just do this. Disaster? Magicka regenerates 50% faster. We already had a whole discussion about this, my guy. Ah! You missed me. Oh. Oh, that's great. We're going to check out Rora's letter. Ah! Imagine if the bear trap took me out. If that's what took me out. Rora's letter. Come on, it won't be that bad. Regal may be paranoid, but she's as dumb as a mammoth. Body hair like one too. I'm just saying, if we can get into that treasure room, we would be set. We could just take the money and head north to catch a ship. I know a guy whose cousin knows a guy that could get us set up with some pirates in Hammerfell, and in the meantime, we could live high on that money for months. I love that so much. I know a guy that knows a guy. Oh yeah, Celtic. Because I'm live streaming it to YouTube as well. The second I hit end stream tonight, it'll be there and you can watch it at your own leisure. Azir Trejaziri. All right, I've got this. We're going to save up, and we already got 400 gold. We're doing pretty good there. I'm going to leave the stream and lurk and fall asleep to Skyrim. Hey, sounds good to me. We'll try to keep it nice and chill for you.
John Beard raided my stream with one mysterious stranger.
Hey, John Beard. What's up, brother? Guys, if you don't follow John Beard, definitely go give that man a follow. My best buddy and partner in crime. Also, if you like chaos and variety games, go give our YouTube channel a sub and drop our Twitch channel a follow. It's Nerd Adventures. On YouTube, it's in my... On my YouTube channel, it's in my additional... recommended channels. There we go. Is it? Oh no. Really? I don't have that. Okay, brother. Apparently I don't have my own YouTube or my own Twitch channel is not moderated in my Twitch channel. That's funny. That's hilarious. It is great chaos. If you give me a second, I'll get a shout out. Hey, Just Julia, how are you? You do know me. How was your stream, dude? What'd you play tonight? Ooh, this is an expert lock. I'm not even gonna try. All right, let's see. There we go. There we go. All right, first off, let me mod my Twitch channel. Yeah, by the way, anybody in here, if you don't follow Redbeard Plays, if you like first-person shooter content, that's my main YouTube channel or Twitch channel for that stuff. I don't stream any first-person shooter content on this channel. I keep those things separate. That's my channel, Redbeard Plays. But the channel I just shouted out, that's John Beard. Go give this man a follow. Check his streams out. Super chill dude. Good vibes. And always good time. And then there's our channel. We're gonna start streaming on this channel soon. It's called Nerd Adventures. And there's our YouTube channel. You guys should go give it a sub. We've got 2 playthroughs up right now in full, and on Wednesday our 3rd playthrough goes up. So our first playthrough is The Quarry. Our second playthrough, we play through Mortuary Assistant, and I am terrified the entire time. And then our next playthrough that's going up this week is High on Life. It's going to be something that we have enough episodes for the entire month of November, and it's a good time. So if you guys like that kind of thing, go check that out. All right. Played Dollmare first, then a little bit of COD. You played COD on stream tonight? What a monster. What a beast. What a mad lad. All right. I guess we can head on back out. I don't think there's anything in here of further interest. I say that, and the second I leave, I'm gonna miss something. Oh wait, there's a pathway. There we go. Hey, no problem, Jester Smile. Thanks again so much for stopping through. Pleasure to host you. Come back anytime. The entire month of November and beyond will be Skyrim on this channel, because we're doing our deep dive, and anybody that was present for the Fallout playthrough knows it literally took me 8 months to complete Fallout. So I really take my time with these games. There we go. Sir, you can just continue to be upset. I know. It's honestly, it's just awful that I wouldn't go fully stealth archer with dual daggers and nothing else. Oh, I have a bow. Damn it. There we go. Ooh. Nice. Give in, embrace it. Look, man, it's inevitable that every single build turns into a stealth archer build. You know it's true. You know it's true. All right, we're just collecting these books. The cake and the diamond. Oh no. The unusual gem. All right, let's trigger this quest. Bring the unusual gem to an appraiser. We haven't even done anything else. Love that. We're going to take the Legend of Red Eagle. Find Red Eagle sword. The first hold revolt. Already took that. Yeah, we're collecting all this stuff so when we get a house, you know, we can make everything look nice and just have a nice little library. You know, normal things that you do in Skyrim. It's not so you can become the Dragonborn. It's just so you can collect things, you know? That's really why you play the game. D Salinas 8. Thanks for the follow. I appreciate that. Oh god, hello. There we go. All right, nice. Cooked beef. I smell like beef. You smell like beef. It's weird. I have to remember to stealth everywhere I go. Ooh, I'm gonna actually take this backpack. Bows do more damage. Because despite what you think, Eternal, I do in fact have a bow. And I didn't say it was off the table to use, sir. It's just not my focus. Hi, Wicked. What's up, man? Welcome in. It's good to see you. You're gonna get on COD and sweat some. Very nice. All right, let's collect all these books. There. We're collecting all these books. I'm collecting all these as if I'm gonna get a house tonight or something. Haven't even started leveling yet. And stay down. See, I definitely didn't have to. Oh, there we go. A second. Oh, Pine Watch key. That would have been nice. And the treasure room key. Let's go. That would have been nice to have earlier. It's always gonna comes back around, dude. Always. Nice, 72 gold. I promise, guys, we're gonna level up. I'm just finishing up this area. Because I knew this, but like I never really consciously thought about it until the other day. I was scrolling through Reddit. I was scrolling through like the Skyrim subreddit, and I came across this guy who like he was like, I've been playing Skyrim since launch, but it's always taken me in combat like hours to kill people. And I'm like, that's really weird. And I was reading his post, and he was talking about how he like always leveled up as soon as he could, and like okay, well, that's cool. And you know, he put it into things outside of combat and stuff, and because he didn't realize like leveling your character, the enemies would level with you even if you weren't leveling up your combat. And I mean, I knew that, but I was just like, you know, I'm kind of curious for these starting areas if I just kind of stay level 1, make my way through them, kind of get a nice little jump start. Might be a better experience, so we're just trying that this time. This is definitely not how I do it normally. I think that gold is bugged out. That sucks. Ooh, helmet of archery. Oh, there we go. Oh. Oh, you missed. Iron Mace of Sparks. There we go. That's a pretty solid dungeon run to start it out. That'll take us out to Pine Watch. Pretty solid. Pretty solid. Sick. Ah, yes, I see where we are. Very, very nice. Very, very nice. This way. You've all been warned about trying to break into my treasure room, but Roars didn't think I was serious. Now he's dead. You've all had yours cut and take already. And if I catch deer and lick any of you dung lickers trying to break in again, I won't let the traps kill you. I'll do it myself. Nice. All right. We can head on down here. What's my carry weight looking like? 237 out of 375. It's actually pretty good. I think I'm gonna go into this mine and mine some ore. I kind of want to jumpstart at crafting tonight. And whenever I say a jumpstart, I mean I want to be able to make daggers, a million daggers. So I can level up my blacksmithing a bit. All right, Ember Shard Mine. Yeah, it'd be a real shame if anybody just moseyed on in here, you know? All right, sneak is level 22. Oh, the guy laid down. That's right. One thing I actually don't know. No. Nobody's here. No. Well, wasn't pretty, but it's what I was trying to do. Okay, I need a pickaxe. Hey, Rumsey. Welcome in. First playthrough. It is not my first playthrough. We're just doing our first. So here on this channel, I do deep dives. One of my recent ones was like Fallout 4, for example. And so we're doing one on Elder Scrolls now, on Skyrim. They've had me, they've had me working down here for days now. It's not the time that's getting to me, though. It's these tunnels. I've told them countless times now to add extra supports to the weak sections of the tunnels. If only we had more of those wooden beams that we reinforced with bronze buttons. Honestly, if I hear the earth shift one more time above my head, I'll be so stressed I may stop drinking for good. I mean, what's a Nord without his mead? So I do a lot of deep dive stuff. Normally, like these types of things, I just kind of record the gameplay on my own and then make videos. With this one, I wanted to do a big playthrough and share the thing. I did that with Fallout 4, and it was really fun, and I thoroughly enjoyed my time doing it. And so basically what a deep dive for me is, to kind of clarify, is we start from the beginning to the end. We take as much time as we need. We read everything so we can learn about the lore and the world. Whenever it's something like what I've been collecting books. So whenever we get a house at some point, I'll put them up on a shelf and basically go through that and read. So we just got started tonight, so I haven't even leveled up for the first time yet. I definitely can. I just haven't done so yet. So that's kind of what we got going on. And so that's kind of what we're doing. So welcome on in. That sounds like something you like. I think you're in a good place. Oh my God. What is that? Okay. Ooh, clairvoyance. Shows the path to the current goal. That could be useful. Got the mind key. Very nice. So the long and short of it is that if you time it correctly, you can only spend one level if you choose to. This is beneficial for obvious level reasons, but also that you can train up to 5 times per level up. Oh, yes. Cool. Thanks for sharing that. It's a poop bucket. We can take the poop bucket if we want. Not very observant, huh? Where are you? Nowhere. I'm. Oh. That was nasty. My boy didn't even stand a chance, man. There we go. Light armor forging. Thank you.
What was that?
Nothing. There's a fishing spot. I'll probably do some fishing in just a moment. Just to get that started. That process, achievement, whatever you want to call it. Ooh, garnets. So on my Xbox, for anybody coming in that maybe wasn't here earlier, I'm doing a playthrough as well. on my Xbox, excuse me, on my Xbox account, and I'm doing an Imperial because I've never done an Imperial build, and it's been really interesting. I'm doing restoration in my left hand, and in my right hand, doing like a long sword. Or not really a long sword, just a sword. And it's actually been a really good combo. Surprisingly. All right, where is this pickaxe? I heard a guy using a pickaxe earlier. Looking for, or mining stuff. Okay, this is to go out, right? Yes. That's to go under there. There's a chest under there. Drop down here. Maybe he wasn't using a pickaxe. He might have just been banging on this. Wood chopping block. There's a pooping stall. Remember, everybody poops. Weird, man. No pickaxes. In a mine? Weird, man. Guys, I've got to be overlooking it, right? Like, surely. Huh. I don't know, whatever. We'll come back. Excuse me. We'll come back down here. At least we now know where there's a mine. And it's discovered. There's a fishing hole down here too. All right, let's take a look at the map. Oh, I'm even closer to Riverwood. Okay. All right, we're approaching our first town, everybody. Riverwood. Woo!
Dragon! I saw a dragon!
What? What is it now, Mother?
It was as big as the mountain and black as night. It flew right over the barrel.
Dragons now, is it? Please, Mother. If you keep on like this, everyone in town will think you're crazy. And I've got better things to do than listen to more of your fantasies.
You'll see. It was a dragon. It'll kill us all and then you'll believe me.
It's very tempting not going to steal those.
What is it, woman? Sven drunk on the job again?
Are you feeling sick?
Raylo, what are you doing here?
I'll show you what I know.
I'll be right down.
He's a bard, so he says. Occasionally, he finds time to do his job here at the mill. Thinks his ballads and sonnets are going to convince Camilla Valerius to marry him. As if she would say yes. An intelligent, beautiful woman like her wouldn't fall for that nonsense. I hope.
You're right. When have words ever inspired feelings of love? You hope? You don't sound very sure.
I've been thinking. Maybe Camilla needs a little help seeing Sven for what he is. Could you give her this letter and say it's from Sven? I think I've matched that Nord's lack of cleverness perfectly.
Let's see. Let's see. My dearest Camilla, I yearn to have you as my own, washing my linens and my fine blonde hair, to cook my dinner from my stove and tend to my house while I wander. Yours truly, Sven. Necryot Aster. What's up? Bingus. Bongus. Bongus. What's up? How you doing? Welcome on in. Great to have you here. Welcome, welcome.
All right, then.
Okay. Before we go do that,
Now, Raylo, what's going on? You two look pretty well done in. I can't remember when I last slept. Where to start? Well, the news you heard about Ulfric was true. The Imperials ambushed us outside Darkwater Crossing. Like they knew exactly where we'd be. That was 2 days ago now. We stopped in Helgen this morning, and I thought it was all over. Had us lined up to the headsman's block and ready to start chopping.
The cowards.
They wouldn't dare give Ulfric a fair trial. Treason for fighting for your own people. All of Skyrim would have seen the truth then. But then, out of nowhere, a dragon attacked.
You don't mean a real, live...
I can hardly believe it myself. And I was there. As strange as it sounds, we'd be dead if not for that dragon. In the confusion, we managed to slip away. Are we really the first to make it to Riverwood?
Nobody else has come up the South Road today, as far as I know.
Good. Maybe we can lay up for a while. I hate to put your family in danger, Gerda, but...
Nonsense. You and your friend are welcome to stay here as long as you need to.
Let me worry about the Imperials. Any friend of Raylov's is a friend of mine. Here's the key to the house. Stay as long as you like. If there is anything else you need, just let me know.
Anything?
There is something you could do for me. For all of us here. The Jarl needs to know if there's a dragon on the loose. Riverwood is defenseless. We need to get word to Jarl Balgruuf in Whiterun to send whatever troops he can. If you'll do that for me, I'll be in your debt.
Thanks, sister. I knew we could count on you.
I ought to get back to work before I'm missed, but did anyone else escape? Did Ulfric?
Don't worry. I'm sure he made it out. It'll take more than a dragon to stop Ulfric Stormcloak. I'll let them into the house and, you know, show them where everything is.
Help them drink up our mead, you mean? Good luck, brother. I'll see you later.
Don't worry about me. I know how to lay low.
I'm glad to help any way I can.
I told you my sister would help us out.
You were correct, sir. She, in fact, did help us out. What a nice lady.
Damn faithless Imperials.
All right, so now our next part of the quest is talk to the Jarl Whiterun. We're gonna undo that. Let's do this. Tell Sven about Fendel's letter. Deliver Fendel's letter to Camilla. Where is Sven? Is he in the Sleeping Giant Inn?
Feindal thinks he can woo Camilla Valerius away from me. She's already mine, I keep telling him. Mm-hmm.
Yep, ale's going bad.
I guess you don't have potatoes in your ears after all. Just make sure we get a fresh batch in soon.
Okay. That was Sven. All right, we gotta try to figure out where Camilla is. Sigrid or Sigrid. Fendel's house.
I'm glad to help any way I can.
She in the Riverwood Trader.
Well, one of us has to do something.
I said no.
There's Camilla.
No adventures, no theatrics, no thief chasing.
Well, what are you going to do then, huh? Let's hear it.
We are done talking about this. Oh, a customer. Sorry you had to hear that.
All right, so we're gonna make a new save here.
Maybe you could talk some sense into my pig-headed brother.
All right. I have a letter for you from Sven. So we can lie? and help Findel. I'm just made a save. I'm gonna see what it happens. I'm actually gonna do something I have never done. So I'm gonna go over here and tell Sven that Findel wrote that letter, because I want to see what will happen.
This is an ode to Skyrim. Faendal thinks he can woo Camilla Valerius away from me. She's already mine, I keep telling him. What is this? The elf playing a treachery? Shocking. As if I would write this dribble. How about we play a bit of a turnabout with Faendal? Here, I had to use simple words, but this letter should convince Camilla it's from him.
Now let's see what this says. I'm curious. Sven's fake letter from Findel. Dear Camilla, I know I have called upon you at your house many of times, and while we may be growing close, I need you to put any desires you may have for me aside. I am a true-born son of Valenwood, and I could never befoul my bloodline by courting an Imperial. I hope we can remain true friends, provided you understand your people's place in the Altamiri Dominion and respect me as such. Sincerely, Findel. Oh, dude.
Right,
Yikes. Yikes, brother. All right, where's Findel? Where you at, buddy? I want to see your reaction.
Are you feeling sick? All right then.
Oh, I must have some kind of disease or something. Let me see. Reduce weapon. Rock joint. Naturally. Sweet. Love that for me.
Maybe you're stopping, young man. Don't be a stranger.
Oh, it's awesome. Huh, it doesn't give me a chance. Huh, weird. Might be glitched. I mean, I say that as she's glitched in a table. Oh, man. Bethesda, Bethesda, Bethesda. All right, let's see.
What are you talking about? What's in the letter? Oh my. He wanted me to think Faendal wrote this? Thank you for telling me the truth. Could you talk to Faendal as well? I'm sure he'll want to thank you for standing up for him. All right then.
Oh, damn. All right. So I ratted out Sven to her. So I think Sven's going to end up with her, or Findel's going to end up with her regardless. Okay, 1 second. Let me do this.
Greetings, Brother Elf.
I'll be right there.
Good to see a familiar face so far from home.
I don't think Camilla will be spending any more time with Sven.
I appreciate your help. Please, take this. Some gold I've saved up from working at the mill.
25 gold. Follow me.
Lead the way.
Nice. All right, so we got him as a follower now. Cool. He'll be very useful.
Any way I can.
And I'm going to make a new save. All right. Guys, I'm going to take a short 5 or so minute break. We'll go with 5 minutes. I'm going to throw up a BRB screen and leave the ambiance Skyrim sounds coming through. So I'll be right back. I'm going to go get some more water, use the restroom, stretch my legs for a moment. And then whenever I get back, we will continue Skyrim. Fun fact, just to spite them both, you can marry who they are fighting over. Well, I should definitely marry Camilla then, just the troll. But yeah, I will be right back. If you're watching on Twitch, thank you very much. If you're watching on YouTube, thank you very much. I am live on both platforms, so you can watch where you prefer. And then, of course, after the stream ends, this will be live to watch. If you came in late to the stream, you can always go back and watch it again later on YouTube. So we've spent 2 hours, about 2 hours and 20 minutes exploring. I still haven't even leveled up yet. So I'll be right back. All right, all right, all right. How's everybody doing? I was just, I didn't honestly realize the time. It was already 1:30. I was making some tea. Made some dandelion root tea. Ooh, spicy. As in hot. Hot, not spicy. Great for your liver health. Would recommend. But Maddie, she's going to sleep, so I was just telling her goodnight and chatting with her for a moment while I made some tea. Anyways, though, let's get back into the Skyrim. Of course. Everybody that's been hanging out up to this point, thank you, thank you. It is great to have you all. Okay. So let's chat with Alvor.
Ain't every day we get visitors in Riverwood.
And we're going to basically do the little tutorial.
Yes, actually. How about you smith me an iron dagger? Here's everything you need to make one. Go ahead.
Zach, that's a very fun fact.
All right then. Whatever you need. Not bad. Reminds me when I first started smithing.
Here you go, buddy.
You looking for a new blade? Not bad, but it's a little dull. How about you sharpen it up? Just need a bit of metal and the grindstone over there. I could forge you a warhammer that would crush a giant's head like a walnut. This looks good. You put time into your blades. They'll serve you well when you need them. You want to keep helping? How about you make some armor? Let's start by tanning some leather on the rack. Until next time. Speak, elf. Ah, good. A lot of weapons.
Speak, elf.
Straps, fitting.
And then he's like so nice to you. He's like,
Let's see if
talk,
you
you
can make a
stupid
hide
elf.
helmet. Here's the rest of what you need.
I don't even remember what I was making. Craft. Oh, hide helmet. Okay.
Yes? Huh. I should hire you to be my assistant at this rate. Let's improve the fit. Take this leather to the workbench over there. Need something? You have talent. Keep working at your craft, and you'll be a fine smith one day. Why don't you keep that dagger and helmet? Maybe you'll remember me when you're making Skyforged steel, huh? Good day. The finest weapons and armor.
All right, let's sell some stuff. Like things I'm definitely not going to use. There we go. Yo, we have ebony ore already? I'm gonna be real, bro. I didn't realize we already had ebony ore.
All right, then.
It's actually pretty lit.
You the sneaky, the finest weapons and armor. Mm-hmm.
There we go. All right.
The Riverwood Trader is everything you need in a general store. Yeah, we did have a bit of a break-in, but we still have plenty to sell. Robbers were only after one thing. An ornament, solid gold in the shape of a dragon's claw. You could? I've got some coin coming in from my last shipment. It's yours if you bring my claw back. Now, if you're going to get those thieves, you should head to Bleak Falls Barrow,
So this
northeast
is your plan,
of town.
Lucan?
Yeah. Oh, a bit of this and a bit of that.
I shouldn't have interrupted them. Actually, that's okay. So right now, I'm just trying to make money right now. Normally, I would not jump so quickly to just selling things.
Oh, really? Well, I think your new helper here needs a guide.
No, by the 8, fine, but only to the edge of town.
Uh-oh, Zach. Uh-oh, Zach. She's trying to run off with me.
Through town and across the bridge to get to Bleak Falls Barrow. You can see it from here, though. The mountain just over the buildings. Those thieves must be mad hiding out there. Those old crypts are filled with nothing but traps, trolls, and who knows what else.
Yeah, she's like, or he's like, he's like, oh no, no, she gonna run off and marry this man. Oh no.
Things in the shop that are worth just as much coin. Lucan found the claw about a year after he opened the store. He never quite explained where he got it. He's a tricky one.
What the?
This way.
I'm behind you, Camilla. Let's go. What are you doing? You're the one guiding me. So guide me, lady.
This is the bridge out of town. The path up the mountain to the northwest leads to Bleak Falls Barrow. I guess I should get back to my brother. He'll throw a fit if I take too long. Such a child. Mara bless you for agreeing to help us. Well, it's a winding road up the mountain just ahead. You'll know you're in the right place once you spot the old watchtower. Once you get to the tower, head north. Bleak Falls Barrow should be just around the corner further up. Good luck. Lucan and I will be waiting for you back in the shop.
Okay. Do you guys want to go do Bleak's Fall Barrow first, or do you want to go to Whiterun first? Bleak Falls Barrow or Whiterun? I think we should go to Bleak Falls Barrow, personally. Bleak? Let's do it. I kind of love that you just kick the heck out of that wolf. You just kick it and then whack it over the head with your dagger. Just like punch it in the back of the head. It's the little things, you know, that are very, very entertaining. It's the little things in life. Excuse me. I think I got that muted in time. Tried to. Nice, 39 gold. I think this magic build's going to be really fun, especially once I start leveling up my magicka. You haven't seen me kill a single dragon yet, WTF? I'm level 1, bro. Of course I'm not going to encounter a dragon yet. And if I see one, I'm running the other direction. What are you talking about, dog? Oh, right through the arm. There will be sweet, sweet lovemaking to the dragons, sir. All right. Shh. Sneak in. Excuse me. Yeah. Increase my sneak. My sneaky sneak. It's increased by 1. Very, very nice. All right, and basically we're just gonna try to sneak through this entire thing. But yeah, basically, we're trying to do a stealth. I'm trying to do a stealth, dual magic / dual dagger build. So like I have a little bit of a defense beyond magicka, but the build's gonna be grounded, hard grounded in magic. I'm thinking destruction and restoration. So destruction magic and restoration magic is what we're going to be grounded in. And I'm hoping to as well work our way up to a using like a magicka staff. So I kind of want to build like a battle mage-esque kind of character. That's kind of what I'm thinking. I love their way of showing you, hey, It's snake. Snake. Whale. Yay. I like their way of teaching you, like, hey, if you get this wrong, you're going to get shot at by poison arrows or darts or whatever they are. Love that. Pockpicket increased to 16. Pockpicket. Pickpocket. Pickpocket. Pockpicket is kind of an inside joke that I'll let you all in on. So in college, when this first came out, oh god, that dates me. When this first came out back in 2011, I was watching my friend play this. He's the one that introduced me to this because I'd always played Fallout, but I never played any of the Elder Scrolls games, right? My first Fallout was Fallout 3, and he introduced me to Elder Scrolls. And I saw him level up his pickpocket, and I said, oh, Pockpicket. Like that, because I like misread it on the screen, and for whatever reason, Pockpicket came out. So it's just been our little thing for the last like 13 years. Oh my gosh. Yeah, the 11th will be 13 years since this game came out. That's crazy. And yeah, so just every time I level up or see anything with pickpocketing, I always think pockpicketing every single time. Did he teach me how to fast travel in Skyrim? He taught me how to fast travel in Fallout. Yep. If you know about that one. We'll just say for the new people, there was a point in time where I was so new to RPGs, I didn't know anything about fast traveling. That was a new concept to me. Findel, quit running in front of me, dum-dum.
did it. You killed it. Now cut me down before anything else shows up. Yes, the claw. I know how it works. The claw, the markings, the door in the Hall of Stories. I know how they all fit together. Help me down.
Who you know?
You won't believe the power the Nords have hidden there. Does it look like I can move? You have to cut me down first. It's coming loose. I can feel it. Why should I share the treasure with anyone?
Get roasted, man. Thank you. All right, let's check this out. What's his name again? Arvel. Arvel's journal. My fingers are trembling. The golden claw is finally in my hands, and with it the power of the ancient Nordic heroes. That fool Lucian Valerius had no idea that his favorite store decoration was actually the key to Bleak Falls Barrow. Now I just need to get the Hall of Stories and unlock the door. The legend said there is a test that the Nords put in place to keep the unworthy away, but that when you have the Golden Claw, the solution is in the palm of your hands. Bum, bum, bum. I wonder what that means. No, Zach! No! I'll do it. I'll do it, but I really don't want to.
Don't like the looks of this.
Well, you know, Findel, if you don't aggro and step on every trap, we'll be fine. A new hand touches the beacon. That was actually, ironically, I guess unironically, my fault. And I just talked all that mad trash about him hitting that. Oh, there he goes. Are you going to hit it again when you stand up? Are you going to run over it again? Nope. Okay. Dummy. What a dum-dum. Wow. Sparks does way better on those. Oh, he's one of these druggers. He's one of those. Go back this way, buddy. Oh. Oh. You see that mewed chin? Man, that thing is nice. That's a nice chin. Chin of the gods, brother. Oh, dang, I broke that. Let's get the lock picking to 21. True Findel fashion. Come on, buddy. I got you. Come on, Findel. I got you, buddy, pal. Post the link. I don't know if I trust that. That's scary, man. That's kind of sketchy, brother. Hey, David. Thanks for the lurk, man. I hope you're having a great night, and I hope you continue to do so. Thank you again for being here, hanging out. And I appreciate the lurk as always, brother. It's a funny video. In the midst of my amazing Skyrim playthrough. Let me get through this area. I'll watch it. Oh, it's Skyrim related. Okay, I got you. We'll check it out. Well, like I said, let me get through this dungeon real quick and finish up this, like, before we go back. I'll watch it. We'll give her an old watch. Dang, I can't reach that one. I'm sure if I like really messed with it, I could probably get it, but I don't want to fight it. See, look how high I already have all these skills I'm wanting to use regularly. It's awesome. Having a great time, man. Having a great time. Hmm.
Don't like the looks of this.
Had to let him get hit once, you know? For good measure. I always love that. It's like, get off me! Hey, healing up. Oh, actually. Come on. All right. Bear, butterfly, owl. Open it up. Open sesame. All right, fun fact. There's 2 extra chests in here. So instead of going there, I'm going to go over here first. Oh, I actually need to go up one level. Sorry, I lied. Before we do that, there's a chest here. Okay. Dead end. Then go up here, go around here before we interact with any of that. There's one over here. Oh God. Oh man, gotta heal up. Woo! Dragonstone. That was very close. Use your companions to your advantage. You're gonna be my meat shield, Findel. Sorry, buddy, because I actually like you. 8 hit markers. All headshots, 8 hit markers. Bro, that's pretty wild. That's pretty wild, brother. Jesus, dude. A face only a mother could love. Well, we're right here. Might as well discover this.
The sooner you find the claw, the trinkets, odds and ends, that sort of thing.
He has no money still.
Found it! There it is! Strange. It seems smaller than I remember. Funny thing, huh? I'm gonna put this back where it belongs. I'll never forget this. You've done a great thing for me and my sister.
Well, you're very welcome, buddy.
For taking care of those thieves. The Riverwood Trader is back to the way it used to be.
Have the claw back where it belongs. Thank you. Don't take this the wrong way, but you look a little sickly.
Thanks. Thank you. That's what I was going for. All right, let's see. What is this video you wanted me to watch? Oh my gosh. I literally, for whatever reason, cannot click out of Skyrim. This is very weird. Oh, here we go. There we go.
Huh? Who just leveled up? Hey, are you trying to tickle me? Take a step back. Now to the right, and to the left, to the left. Now twirl, honey, twirl, and twirl, honey, twirl. Skyrim shuffle. Skyrim shuffle. If you can't do a Skyrim shuffle, I can teach you. Teach you. Here's a tissue for your pants, 'cause you're wet. For your pants, 'cause you're wet. For your pants, 'cause you're wet, 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 wet. Don't worry, I don't mind licking it off for you.
Oh my god. The Talenton X and Daedric King, by the way, thank you guys for subscribing to my YouTube channel. Appreciate that. Welcome aboard. I don't know how to feel about that, sir. A chicken. Kill it. All right, we're on our way to Whiterun officially. Fine, I won't mess with the chicken. It's not like I wanted the entire town hunting me down or anything. Yes, we are officially going to Whiterun. Officially, sir.
Citizen, I'm warning you. Your presence is interfering with Imperial business. Be gone.
Okay, fine, dude. Take it easy, brother. Whoa, whoa, whoa. I should have saved the game. Big mistake on my part, huh? I won't lie, it was tempting. Dude, you walked into me. Big dummies. Imagine you walk in front of somebody swinging a sword and then get pissed at them for hitting you. Couldn't be me.
You handle yourself well. You could make for a decent shield, brother. An outsider, eh? Never heard of the Companions? An order of warriors. We are brothers and sisters in honor. And we show up to solve problems if the coin is good enough. Not for me to say. You'll have to talk to Kodlak Whitemane up in Jorvaskar. The old man's got a good sense for people. He can look in your eyes and tell your worth. If you go to him, good luck.
How do you feel? I think you might be sick.
I love how everybody's just like, I think you're sick, man.
There's a nip in the air. Cold won't be good for my crops. Never is.
I think you might be dying.
City's closed with the dragons about. Official business only. Fine. But we'll be keeping an eye on you.
Nice. Managed to pass the speech check. I think speech would be a cool thing to level up too, if able.
Whatever it takes, but we must have more swords for the Imperial soldiers.
I just can't fill an order that size on my own. Why don't you swallow that stubborn pride of yours and ask Yorland Greymane for help?
I'd sooner bend my knee to Ulfric's Stormcloak. Besides, Greymane would never make steel for the Legion.
Have it your way. I'll take the job, but don't expect a miracle. Got some good pieces out. Blades, helmets, pretty much anything to suit your needs.
Sounds good to me. I'm here to make some money. I shouldn't have sold the pelt. That's okay.
Don't forget to check inside the shop if you need anything. I don't claim looking to protect yourself or deal some damage. Until next time.
I work for Bellathor at the general goods store.
Just come in the town and just wipe out everybody, like all the shops. All right, I'm coming through town. Just totally crash the economy by selling everything.
Everything's for sale, my friend.
And then just leave.
Everything. If I had a sister, I'd sell her in a second.
Wow.
Oh, a bit of this and a bit of that. Do come back.
You look a bit peaky. I'm sure you shouldn't be home in bed.
Mister, could you spare a coin? Just 1 gold, please? Oh, thank you. Divines, bless your kind heart. It's what Brennan said I should do. He's the only one that's been nice to me since Mama. Since she died. My aunt and uncle took over our farm and threw me out. Said I wasn't good for anything. I wound up here, but I don't know what to do.
Well, they seem nice.
There's so much.
and adopter.
To you, you have come. You have come to and deserve our praise. You do.
Yay, my sickness is cured.
They say Helgen got hit by a dragon. When those horrors comes here, we'll be ready.
We cannot afford to act. My lord, please. This is no time.
What's
for
the
rash
meaning of
action.
this interruption?
I just think we need
Jarl Balgruuf is not receiving visitors.
Who's this then?
Well, that explains why the guards let you in. Come on then. The Jarl will want to speak to you personally.
So, you were at Helgen. You saw this dragon with your own eyes? By Ysmir, Irileth was right. What do you say now, Proventus? Shall we continue to trust in the strength of our walls against the dragon?
My lord, we should send troops to Riverwood at once. It's in the most immediate danger. If that dragon is lurking in the mountains...
As a provocation. He'll assume we're preparing to join Ulfric's side and attack him. We should
Enough! I'll not stand idly by while the dragon burns my hold and slaughters my people. Irileth, send a detachment to Riverwood at once.
Yes, my Jarl.
If you'll excuse me, I'll return to my duties.
That would be best. Well done. You sought me out on your own initiative. You've done Whiterun a service, and I won't forget it. Here, take this as a small token of my esteem. There is another thing you could do for me. Suitable for someone of your particular talents, perhaps. Come, let's go find Farengar, my court wizard. He's been looking into a matter related to these dragons and rumors of dragons. Farengar, I think I found someone who can help you with your dragon project. Go ahead and fill him in with all the details.
So the Jarl thinks you can be of use to me. Oh yes, he must be referring to my research into the dragons. Yes, I could use someone to fetch something for me. Well, when I say fetch, I really mean delve into a dangerous ruin in search of an ancient stone tablet that may or may not actually be there. Ah, no mere brute mercenary, but a thinker. Perhaps even a scholar? You see, when the stories of dragons began to circulate, many dismissed them as mere fantasies, rumors, impossibilities. One sure mark of a fool is to dismiss anything that falls outside his experience as being impossible. But I began to search for information about dragons. Where had they gone all those years ago? And where were they coming from? I learned of a certain stone tablet said to be housed in Bleak Falls Barrow. A dragon stone, said to contain a map of dragon burial sites. Go to Bleak Falls Barrow, find this tablet, no doubt interred in the main chamber, and bring it to me. Simplicity itself. Ah, the dragon stone of Bleak Falls Barrow. You already found it. You are cut from a different cloth than the usual brutes the Jarl foists on me. that is where your job ends and mine begins. The work of the mind, sadly undervalued in Skyrim.
Wait for me. Farengar.
Okay. Oh.
Farengar, you need to come at once. A dragon's been sighted nearby. You should come too.
A dragon? How exciting. Where was it seen? What was it doing?
I'd take this a bit more seriously if I were you. If a dragon decides to attack Whiterun, I don't know if we can stop it. Let's go.
So, Irileth tells me you came from the Western Watchtower?
Yes, my lord.
Tell him what you told me about the dragon.
Oh, that's right. We saw it coming from the south. It was fast. Faster than anything I've ever seen.
What did it do? Is it attacking the Watchtower?
No, my lord. It was just circling overhead when I left. I never ran so fast in my life. I thought it would come after me, for sure.
Good work, son. We'll take it from here. Head down to the barracks for some food and rest. You've earned it. Irileth, you'd better gather some guardsmen and get down there.
I've already ordered my men to muster near the main gate.
Good. Don't fail me. There's no time to stand on ceremony, my friend. I need your help again. I want you to go with Irileth and help her fight this dragon. You survived Helgen, so you have more experience with dragons than anyone else here. But I haven't forgotten the service you did for me in retrieving the Dragon Stone for Farengar. As a token of my esteem, I have instructed Avenici that you are now permitted to purchase property in the city. And please, accept this gift from my personal armory. Help Irileth kill this dragon.
I'd like to see this dragon.
No.
Nice.
I can't afford to risk both.
Okay. Let me use this guy's enchanting table. Target takes 5 points of frost damage. Target takes 5 points of shock damage. Creative potions are 12% more powerful. Bows do 25% more damage.
I envy you the chance to see this dragon up close. Come to Dragon's Reach to discuss the ongoing hostilities. Like the rest of the great warriors?
Oh my god. It just hit me how tired I am. I'm trying to do this and then I'm gonna go to bed. Woo. Okay. All right. So guys, I think we're in a really good stopping point. I'm going to actually level up really quick. So we're officially not level 3. We'll level up Magicka. We're level 8. So we level up 8 times. Let's level up. Let's do light armor. Let's do sneak. Destruction. Oh man, Jesus. All right. Man, I am tired enough that I'm sitting there and like my eyes are getting heavy while I'm sitting there playing where they're kind of closing. So I probably look kind of crazy. in the last part of this, but you know, it is what it is. Seriously, I appreciate everybody for hanging out in both streams. If you were on Twitch, thank you. If you're on YouTube tonight, thank you to all the people that stopped through, that followed, all that stuff. That was super awesome. It really, really means a lot to me. I'm going to send you guys over to Elvish Laddie on Twitch. They're playing Dead by Daylight, so if you guys want to hang out over there, you can. But if you are on YouTube, we're going to end the stream. This is them here. So I'll send you guys over. We'll end the stream. We'll do the raid. But I've got to go lay down. I am so exhausted. Thank you all so much again. All right. Skill-based damage. My man's triggered. All right. Well, you guys have a great night. Go to the ending screen. I'll send you guys over to Elvish Laddie on Twitch and YouTube. We'll be wrapping the stream up, guys. Everybody have a great night.